All right, all right. Now, naturally, Curry has just gotten distracted. All right, y'all ready for some snack time with the boys? Now, look. Oh, it's working. Indeed. All right. So, gentlemen, gentlemen, I do believe. Oh yeah, let's. Nobody needs to see all my tools, right? I believe has been a reward redemption in your honor. It would appear little Tweety likes you. Come over here, Curry. Come here. All right, all right, all right. Now look, today's selection. Am I? Oh no. Maybe it's delayed. So today's selection are these gourmet rewards, Nutter Nips, and these dudes like them. Excuse my pinky. Now, the thing I could have done for preparation would have been to open this, so I wasn't doing it with one hand. So, BRB. All right, all right, all right, all right. Now get out of the bag. Now look, Lil Tweety says it's snack time for the boys. Here, I'm talking over here. Here. Come this way. This way. Back it, back it, back it. Get back it, back it. Notice. Notice. Now look, we haven't had much success with going in head as growing. So, get some passes. Any notice? Your turn. It's catch. All right, all right. How about the other side? Thank you, thank you. Harry, can you shake? Come here. Shake. Ah, okay. The other side. All right. Awesome. We're for two on both for 2%. That time, boys. All right, no, I'm closing the box. I'm closing the bag, y'all. Closing it, closing it. It's over. Snack time for the boys. Y'all got the snack time. Snack time complete. All right, now let's see if Twitch has decided to stop being a bitch. It looks probable. It looks possible. I think we can finally sing "Never Would Have Made It." Appreciate you, little Tweety. Thank you so much for that. Boys loved it, as I'm sure you could tell. Yeah, we'll take that. Sound effect subtitles? Sure. That sounds interesting. All right, so look, a little background information about me and this game in 3 sentences. This game is one of my all-time favorite Final Fantasies, possibly my all-time favorite Final Fantasy. It comes from an era which, surprisingly, the music is not written by Nobuo Uematsu. Usually I would talk about Nobuo Uematsu. But it comes from an era, or when I would say the next thing I'm going to say, which is it comes from an era where this is like the whole era for me of Final Fantasy, where all of the music was so good, I would just sit and like sing the shit at the top of my lungs while I play. Now, I'm not going to do that on stream. Probably, in theory, I'll be able to practice restraint and just listen to the music and enjoy it. But with that being the background, it's entirely possible you might hear me sing a little bit, or I might mute my mic. So, best of luck to whichever way you wish for it to go. All right, now I feel like we got to try the new one. Even though I can already tell you, so, fun fact, that the Ivalice Chronicles, of course, is the name of the new modernized version, which I believe they had to build from scratch because Square Enix had a dumbass policy for a long time, I guess, of overriding code once they released a game. Anyway, the subtext or the name of the story has always been the Zodiac Brave story, and now they've changed it to the Ivalice Chronicles. So this is one point of beef I have. That's gonna be fine. So this enhanced version is based on the original 1997 release of Final Fantasy Tactics, but features full voice acting, additions and adjustments to dialogue, and animated character portraits to provide a more immersive way to experience the story. This version also boasts higher resolution graphics with an updated user interface, along with improved controls and optimized game balance, making it an ideal choice for returning players and newcomers alike. Oh my god, we have a whole button shit. So we'll see how that goes. Looks like we are back to dropping frames, so that's exciting. What a fucking day for that. Anyway, I hope you're able to enjoy it the same way that I will enjoy it here. Watch the open cinematic.
I am Arazlam J.D. For the greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two. Here we first find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, Ramza Beowulf, the youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Jirai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly. Which of these two accounts is to be believed? Join me now in my search to uncover the answer, the truth.
Man, I'm over here just like yapping and yapping away, and I've been muted the whole time. That's awesome. I did make the stew, and I was saying I enjoyed the. I did enjoy it, but it wasn't until around 80% through making it that I realized a very inconvenient fact about stew, in that I don't like stew. Now, I did enjoy the stew I made, but then I remembered, it's just funny that I had forgotten that thing until so late that I didn't like, yeah, anyway.
that we might
It was
know
good.
salvation.
Lady Ovelia, it is time.
I'll not be much longer, Agrius.
Your escort has already arrived.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry. We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
So gochujang stew was the one that I made. It's just stew as a whole. I think maybe it's the general heaviness of stew. You know, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but usually when I eat stew, I don't like it. In this case, the gochujang stew I did like, but it was just funny that I forgot that I generally don't like stew until I was I was so excited about making gochujang stew that I had mostly made it before I remembered that very inconvenient fact. So I was worried for a moment, but then it turned out to be pretty good.
Govern your tongue.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
The Father watch over you, child.
So something I said earlier that I was probably muted for, that I will repeat now. So, if I wasn't muted, cue broken mechanism. I was giving a little background about this game for myself. And, this game is one of my all-time, if not my all-time favorite Final Fantasies. It comes from an era where, consuming Final Fantasies was like my main joy of video games in this period. And it was during that time that usually Nobuo Uematsu, who wrote a lot of the music for Final Fantasy, but extending to this one where I'd play through the whole game and just be singing the whole damn thing at the top of my lungs. And so all that to say, I probably will not be singing on stream, but I will be singing in here a lot, and hopefully I can practice restraint and not be hurting y'all's ears. If you like gochujang, you can also saute the meat with it. Yeah, I do all kinds of things gochujang. I just had never considered making a stew of it. So I was glad that you brought that to my attention. And I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I tried it. I did enjoy it. But, then I remembered stew as a, type of soup is usually not my thing. You played part of the 13th Final Fantasy, but you left the game with your ex. Oh, well, so here's the thing for me is that Final Fantasy is only really good. It's only at the high level, the high bar that I expect and that I grew up with up until 11. From 12 on, I don't think there's been a good Final Fantasy yet. Now, I haven't played 14. I did play the shit out of 11. But I think before 12, it to me is where all of the quality Final Fantasy lies. 13 is problematic. It's the first one, or no, actually, it's the first one that I played that I really hated because I didn't. I had skipped at that point. I had skipped over 12 because it just felt like a knockoff of 11. And I went back and tried to play 12 multiple times after that. Didn't like it, But 13 was the first one, the first Final Fantasy I ever played that I genuinely did not like. And I still forced myself to play it up to a certain point. I've started 13 a handful of times, and I always quit at the exact same spot.
And you, Elder?
7's pretty good. And it's got, you know, all kinds of,
Milady,
like,
the enemy is upon us.
offshoots and you know, what do you call it? Derivative works, I guess. You know, branch offs, and you know, I mean, Final Fantasy 7 is definitely the deepest. It was wildly popular, and as a result, has the most media and lore and, you know, kind of world building attention.
We are paid for this.
And I do like, you know, I would say 7 is definitely
What is it, Ramsay?
very, very good
You're
as
above
well.
getting
But
paid
this
to
one
do a job.
has always been it for me.
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then, to battle.
And the idea that, you know, I mean, we have been... Final Fantasy Tactics hasn't had a method. I'm going to shut up here in a minute. But, you know, this is Final Fantasy Tactics, and Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, we haven't had a way to play Final Fantasy Tactics outside of emulation on a modern console since, like, I mean, I think the last version was like PlayStation Vita, you know, it's been a minute, you know. So for any, you know, for like PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, like, you know, it hasn't been a thing. So when they announced this, like, this was, you know, this instantly became like my most anticipated game of the year. And of course, now we are here. That said, and I mentioned it earlier on the stream, I don't know how much of this I'm repeating because I don't know when I muted myself. But, you know, what's fascinating about this is that part of the reason, I read an interview that part of the reason that this took so long, or was rumored for so long, the reason they didn't do it for so long was largely because Square Enix for a long time had a policy where basically they would release a game and then they would write over the code, and like, so it didn't exist anymore. So they had to rebuild this whole thing from scratch, as I understand, which is why there's 2 different versions. And the quote that I read suggested that even then, like, they had to approximate some things, and other things they had to like go to other like fan-made recreations of the game and like reverse engineer it in order to figure out how to rebuild it here. So this is going to be an interesting experience.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench! It is useless to resist. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
A head on a saw? These swords of Goltana lack wits, one and all.
I like the
In
original
that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramsa, with me.
Called her a witch, get him. Alright, so look, I'm gonna share this real quick. So, my love for Final Fantasy Tactics is such that our resident artist for my birthday, maybe 2 years ago, put this together. Might be a little hard to see. This is a box with some little like character renders. This one's like something she was just like, she knew I liked the game so much that like she, I don't know, like bought the mobile version and like, you know, I don't know, pulled the sprites out of it or something, and then like made me this box. So I've had this sitting on my table, on my TV stand for like years before they even announced this thing. So it's amazing to be able to look over that, and I am incredibly grateful for our resident artist and mod.
You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
I find dead men rout more easily.
Facts.
It's time.
Alright, in the first battle, you only control Ramsa. When Ramsa's turn comes, he may move once and perform one ability. If you select wait, he will take no further action, and his turn will end. On the left side of the screen is the combat timeline. Each unit will act according to their place in the timeline, indicated by a number. 1 is displayed for the unit whose turn it is to act. Hold L2 and press up or down to scroll and view information on each unit. So this is a new interface. It used to be something where like you had to, there was a button to see the turn list, but like I think a lot of people did not find it. Like it was, you know, there were a number of like features or kind of functions that were just not, they were all but hidden. To reposition, yada yada yada. All right, so we are gonna go. Yeah, that's fine. From the abilities menu, you may command the unit. Yada yada. All right, now let's see what they gave me. Oh, good, they gave me rush.
Try this!
So if memory serves, I just played this maybe a year or so ago. But I'm pretty sure Agrius and Gafgarian were the only characters before that we couldn't control. You know, given that Lad, Lavia, and Alicia
Ready.
join our team afterwards. Bastard. Why he hit so hard? Man, they're really trying to get me.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade, taste this!
Oh yeah, I selected the tactician, right? So, we might already be experiencing the additional challenge. I like it.
Let's go. My turn.
Right.
We can win this.
My time is now.
Interesting that all the characters say something as their turn comes up. Maybe that, no, I guess that was just, maybe it's random.
Right then. Fall!
Now is the time.
Maybe just all of my characters, not the enemies. the I don't want to say it, named enemies isn't right, because obviously everybody has names, which is something that's fantastic about I think this game, is that all of the enemies, including the monsters, have names. I think we will go back here. Maybe here.
Come then.
Finish him.
Fall! My life. Over.
The next move is key.
Taste this!
Nothing to fear.
Yeah, Alicia doesn't want XP. It's gonna be fine though. None of the XP here necessarily matters. The starting abilities do to an extent.
Unhand me!
No! Lady Ovelia!
This way. Hurry up. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Hold there!
I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
This cannot be.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Records of the hero Delita Hyrule
First appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions.
Well, that's an interesting position.
The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods. This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland too saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
The Corpse Brigade again.
'Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder? Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Duke Larg? Why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri, too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
All right, everybody, fall in!
The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard. This will leave Egro's castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel. It would seem the time to take up arms is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garreland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Oh, feature.
Let's be on our way.
At certain points in the story, guest units will join Ramza's party. These guest units will participate in battle, but they will act of their own accord and cannot be given any instructions. Ooh. Oh, moving to locations marked with that will progress the story. Okay, they got all kind of indicators now. While on the world map, press square, display a list of locations. Right. I think in this one you can disable or skip random encounters, but the funny thing about the old one was that, like, you know, if you use this feature, which it did have a feature like this, and selected a place that, like, for instance, like, let's say it was back over here, where, like, you had to go, like, all the way up here and, like, around, you'd have to pass through, like, maybe 5 or 6 points of, you know, potential random battles. At which point, like, you know, it would just be like, you'd be watching, like, oh, good, we made it past that one, and then, like, you know, end up in a fight, you know, like, back here somewhere. So, you know, I think you can skip that now, which seems interesting. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I like it or not, but we'll see. So, Magic City of Garland, home to the Royal Academy for the Magical Arts, famous for producing Elidibus, mage hero of the 50 Years' War. Oh shit. So this is a major upgrade too. It used to be when you would prepare for a battle, you know, you see these blue squares in the, let's see. You see these blue squares. That's a horrible circle, but whatever. Where, like, we used to be able to just see that without any level of context when we were placing our troops. So, you know, it was like largely. Oh, how do I? Let's see. How do I clear it? Okay, there we go. Largely useless. Whereas now it looks like they let us see the map, so we can at least, you know, I don't know, take advantage of the tactics part of the tactical placement. You can now choose where to position your units for the start of battle. Before combat begins, you must decide which units to place and where. For battles that are part of the main story, Ramza cannot be moved. When selecting your party, move the cursor. Press triangle to view its status screen. From here, you can change the unit's job and equipment to better deal with your opponents. Yeah, we could. R2 to switch to tactical view, either when selecting battle members or during battle. It provides a clear view of ally and enemy positions as well as the label. Okay. is, yeah. Oh, you hold it now instead of toggle. Interesting. All right, so it doesn't really matter right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put our chemist back here. And let's take a look at units real quick. So we have Reinhold. Bravery and faith pretty even. Okay. We have sense. A little more faith than bravery. Aubrey, who has, again, more faith than bravery. And then Estreld, who has insane stats, kind of. Usually, my chemists
onward
move to. Let's take a look here. What does she have learned? Phoenix down, but no potions. Thanks. And he has potions, no Phoenix down. So I guess we're taking both chemists for now. And then let's take the we'll put the one with the better stats. For a knight, none of these stats are, well, I guess the Red Wolf seems.
Thought you'd never ask. To battle. What have we here? Little moppets, is it? Our luck's turned for the better. All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled. Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving those squealers behind.
Kill Billy, welcome in, welcome in.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we got Bay and Kill Billy all in one. I met y'all both at the same time. And now here you're both together. How you doing?
Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager.
Doing mostly well. You know, I'm a little sad that we are experiencing issues connecting to Twitch today. But
looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy.
We got Final Fantasy Tactics, like that already starts to set an insanely high.
Moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
It's time.
Oh, which? Oh, they let me keep chant, but took away my other shit. Golly. Once you've selected an ability and a target, the expected outcome will be displayed. Use this to predict what effect your actions might have before you make a decision. So anybody who hasn't played this game, well, fuck it. Anybody who hasn't played this game may be interested to know that you know, the success of actions can depend on a lot of different things. It can depend on, for instance, like terrain, obviously range, but also like your relation to the enemy has an effect, which is something that when I was a kid and played through this game was absolutely fascinating to me, because you might have an enemy that you cannot attack from the front, you can only attack them from the back, and I absolutely love that. Thought skipping was just just for whatever reason, ever since everything was working fine last night, today we are dropping frames like crazy. It's probably my overexcitedness for this game has overloaded Twitch. So My bad, y'all. I was too excited. I might calm down for the stream later tonight. Let's see. Does he have... Oh, good. And let's check what's the range on it. I don't think he's going to be able to do it anyway. So, for instance, you'll notice that our probability of landing this action is 0. The reason being that, you know, Ramsa's in the way. So I can throw a rock at Ramsa. I guess we're waiting. Let's see if we can get our...
For victory.
I hope you have stun through as well. Nice. It's site-wide. Yeah, I saw an article that said that mysteriously some of the servers like just disappeared overnight, and a lot of people weren't finding them in their whatchamajig. I went to run the Twitch test. So we started the stream. We're dropping crazy frames, so I stopped it and ran the Twitch test, and only 3 servers were available there. So, you know, I don't know what the hell's going on. Doodle function, noted for when you become a streamer. Yeah, the draw plugin is awesome. A unit can raise its level by earning XP. When a unit gains a level, its attributes will increase, but not its base attributes. The rate at which the various attributes grow depend on the unit's job at the time of gaining a level.
Do I look stronger?
Do I look stronger? You do. You do, brother. You look stronger. We gotta... I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to that chemist in any meaningful way.
A step forward.
Alright, Reinhold. Let's actually just see if we can clobber this guy. I for one hope that something they did was to make the hopefully they will figure out, you know, one thing that was kind of funny and frustrating at the same time in the original game was the idea that, like, sometimes the percentages would absolutely lie to you. You know, you could be, I mean, 100% wouldn't lie, but you'd be like, oh yeah, you have a 75% chance of landing something and it would miss, or you would have like a 14% chance of something, and then it was like, somehow that 14% was like, not always, but like most of the time, like, a better chance of something happening. For instance, like casting Protect in this game has a percentage chance, and so you would cast it on a group of enemies who, like, you know, all have different percentage chances based on their faith. And at least I think it's based on the faith. And it's like the person with, 80% wouldn't get Protect, but then the person with 30% would. Let's see. I don't want to put us too far out, but we need to see if we can get in this chemist's ass.
Let's get this over with.
Now, if he had, I should have kept him back a little bit.
Good.
Let me see.
Hey, you leave my chemist alone.
I can do this. Not today.
No mercy.
I let my guard down. Ready.
Me then.
Can you do it, Reinhold? Can you do it, Reinhold?
You're finished. This can't
All
be
right.
happening.
Use can raise its job level by earning job XP in battle. Each job has its own level, and as units' different job levels increase, new jobs will become available.
This is just the start.
It's time.
All right. Only a height of 1.
Must hold on.
I dig the voice acting for these reactions. Oof. Oof.
A turn for the worst.
I really want my chemist. Get him, Delita. Get him. What are you doing, bro? The fight's over here. You were just talking. He was just the one talking shit about how to go about battle.
I won't die here.
Oh man, this chemist is a distraction. Alright. I fell for it.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I can save my chemist, or I can save Homie. I think we will save. Oh, she has really good stats, so yeah, we should save her.
Can you fight?
You have my thanks.
So important to note, you know, for anybody who hasn't played the game, when I tried to throw the rock at the dude earlier and Ramza was going to block it, the same thing can happen for items. So if I'm trying to cure my dude and there's an enemy in the way, you know, I definitely made that mistake way back in the day, you know, on the original version where, you know, you try and heal your dude, throw him a potion, and like accidentally hit an enemy instead. And she can't move anywhere that way. Well, okay, so maybe what we should do, this is, oh, yeah, the confirmation. Okay, that's fine.
I fear nothing.
Okay, let's move here. Get him.
Damn it.
When a unit's HP is reduced to 0 to be knocked out and unable to fight, a KO'd unit can be restored to fighting fitness with an item called Phoenix Down, magic such as Raise, or abilities like Revive. When a unit has been KO'd, a series of heart marks will appear above it. If all of the heart marks disappear, the unit will turn into a crystal or a chest. After this change occurs, the unit can no longer be revived and it will be lost. Now, here's, you know,
Ever stronger.
in my need to talk way too much. One thing that's fascinating about this game is that all of the non-main characters, because everybody has a name, all the non-main characters can die permanently. So if you spend, you know, the whole game, for instance, if I'm spending the whole game, you know, building up, Rithold or whoever. How do I, oh, I see. It's based on this. You know, so if Estreld here, if I go through the whole game with Estreld, and then she gets knocked out, and I can't raise her within 3 rounds, she dies. All of the XP that I got for her, all of the job points, all for nothing, you know. And so this is one of the things that's that fascinates me about this game, is like, you know, every other game, it's like people can, you know, be dead at the end of the battle, like no worries, you'll just heal them up and go for the next battle. Like, nah, if you do not raise them or end the battle before they turn into a chest, they are a chest. It is permanent. So, you know, it raises the stakes because during a boss fight, it's like, you have to protect your troops, because if they die, you can't just go like, oh, I'm just gonna finish the boss and whatever. If they die, you lose that and then you gotta, and then it's like, you can go and recruit new troops, but you gotta build them up from, you know, from like whatever, go and recruit them at whatever stage and then build them up again. So, you know, this is why, like, I'm looking at stats, you know, when we're picking which guys to go into this very first, you know, fight of the actual game, you know, I'm looking at stats because I'm like, okay, well, who can I use for, you know, some of the things that I want to do later? Who has decent stats that can be like versatile for stuff? If I get somebody who has inherently bad stats, you know, I can replace them for sure, but also like, you know, the idea being that like, you know, do I want to, you know, who do I want to invest in, you know, kind of thing. Anyway, so there's a lot to this game, and you know, the story is fantastic, obviously, but like just the gameplay and like the things that you have to consider, you know, I haven't played too many tactics games, but like this one, it will always be goated in my mind.
Do not let them win. Leave this to me.
Now, what I will do, I think, no, that's my, okay. Yeah, it's pretty epic. It adds a layer of difficulty that, you know, otherwise would not have been here. And, you know, as a result, like, some of the ways that enemies buy time can completely screw you. So, you know, for instance, like this chemist that just punched Ramza, you know, when she gets to low health, you know, she's going to do what she can to, like, she's going to heal herself, but then she's going to keep backing into the corner, running away. That's okay.
What now?
About time.
You mustn't give in.
Put him right back down. Oh, not quite.
Not looking good. Whatever it takes.
Now he's back down. But that at least buys us around.
No honor in defeat.
Alright, so I got 3... Yeah, so like their enemy unit just turned into a crystal, which obviously for an enemy is a thing. But, you know, when they turn into a crystal, you know, I can go over and pick up that crystal, which will full heal me, or I can learn one of his abilities.
I can do this.
This chemist continues to be a thorn. Emotional support ads. For emotional support ads. We're gonna have to... Man. We've got real trouble here.
Sorry, my friends.
Me then.
Come on, Delita. Be a part of the fight, bro. Yeah, we need to get...
Pull yourself together.
But he's blocked off. So as long as I don't move...
I'm ready.
Emotional support ads? I'm for it. Thank you for the emotional support. Oh no, that's brilliant.
But how?
That's fucking brilliant. Nice work. Alright, so we're probably going to lose a unit in this very first fight. Maybe two.
The fruit of my labors.
Maybe not, though. How many enemies do we have left? Should better go help Delita.
What's next?
If we just have the two enemies, we might... I don't think so. I think we're gonna lose a unit
I
here.
won't stop now. Leave this to me.
Now is the time.
Box them in.
I've earned this. Ready.
Prepare yourself.
No, Delita! You failed me!
Right.
It's over!
Oh, interesting. You can see
I feel stronger.
when they'll pass. Interesting.
I'm ready.
Hey! We saved everyone. Good lord. Alright, Tactician's gonna be a
Why
mess.
persist in such folly? Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
Oh, wow. Greatest contribution? The fuck is that about?
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
What news of the war?
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more. 'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Ramsar? He should be here at your side.
Zalbarg, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramsar is no less so, though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons. Still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
Lord Father!
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Lord Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I will not fail you, Father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is low-born, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
As you say, Father.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Full disclosure, I fully expected to, within 3 minutes of hearing the English voice acting, change it to Japanese or switch to the old version without the voice acting. So I have to, credit where credit's due. I think so far what we have seen from the voice acting has overall been pretty outstanding. Certainly, little things for sure, but I think overall, this is something I didn't expect to be able to tolerate. I usually don't like voice actors, particularly ones that, aren't, well, we won't get into that, but, it's nice to hear, voice acting that I like actually draws me in, All right, so options brings us to the main menu. We've got units, inventory, chronicle, where we can learn about the world and story. I think maybe we'll spend some time in chronicle if we end up streaming this. I don't, with Yote coming tomorrow, I just don't know. I would love to stream this, but also Yote is a motherfucker. That is favorite, to have your favorite units appear at the top of the list. Okay. That's a improvement. On the unit screen, move the cursor, yada yada. You can change the order by oh, you can change. Okay. Well, so you had a sorting function before, but it sounds like you can move them directly. Okay, good. All right, let's see what we got. Oh? Really? Sets? Who fucking knew? What? I mean, not that I ever... Whatever. But, it's a nice thought. Let's see. Okay, job and... Well, let's take a look at this. So, something I had mentioned before for anybody who's actually interested in this stuff. And if you guys aren't, you know, I'm just talking because I love this game. But you know, we can skip all of this if it's not of interest to y'all. But what's interesting about, you know, these abilities, and I still have to figure out where the screen is to actually learn them. But so you notice, like, we have the description of the ability, but then we have all of these like stats. So like, you know, you can't throw a rock, you know, more than 4 squares based on this. You can throw it vertically, you know, any range. And so all of the attacks in the game have these types of effects, which I you know, I'm sure is probably pretty standard for, you know, for a tactics game. But again, you know, this is like just the level of like shit you have to be thinking about. Is like, well, you know, obviously you have to take into account like the obstacles like we talked about before, but also the idea that, like, you know, if you're in too deep a water, you can't take action. If you're, you know, too far above or below an enemy, you can't take action. So, you know, it's a lot of shit to manage, which is part of the reason I love it. I still don't see where I can
making preparations. Need something?
This is for I see.
Making
So for some reason this just takes you to the guest unit? Okay. Chronicle provides a wealth of knowledge. Yep. Alright. Now, where am I?
Yes?
Being so dumb here. Somewhere we can have a mithril knife, that's cool. Oh, here you go. It's on the, okay. Too many buttons, right? Okay, so same thing with the jobs. Oh, nice. What was that? Okay, we have job progression. This didn't exist in the main game. You had to figure it out, you know, or find a guide. So that's interesting. It tells you the requirements. Okay, cool. So probably we've got thief here, ninja. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna master Squire for anybody who has it first. Where am I? Okay. Current job points is 230. So we definitely need glowstone. We should probably take potion. Oh, am I switching characters here? No, this is... Okay, I see. Jobs. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna want counter tackle. Oh, evasive stance I think was... And move +1 would be good too. Rush is a good skill though. We should probably take it. I guess I then have to go over here. Okay. I don't know what let's take a look at what I have. So, could be useful to be able to throw, or be able to heal myself. Treasure Hunter can be interesting. Knight, we don't have anything. And then for Archer, think what we're gonna do right now is we'll take potion. It's gonna take some getting used to. Seems kind of a weird way that they split this up. Alright, let's take a look at Astral next.
What do you need?
Now, she already has Phoenix down, right? She definitely needs potion. And she'll probably master Chemist before I have her do anything else. So having access to Stone Throw will mean she can get XP. She only has Squire and Chemist. That's okay. She'll be a mage before you know it. Alright, and then Threadwolf we were using before, and he has decent stats for... Yes! Abso-fucking-lutely. How you feeling, Cliff? Welcome in. I think everybody's just gonna do this to start. It kind of makes sense to have... I don't necessarily plan on keeping Dawid, but at least he can help Estreld for now. It's a shame his stats are so fucking terrible for Chemist. Maybe I change him and switch somebody else to... I mean, Aubrey? Kind of? We're gonna need new units. So we'll leave Dawid where he's at for now. Same deal, we'll give him fundaments. Not learned any actions. That's fine, I'm gonna learn him something right now. Oh, he can already be a mage. Fuck my life. Why does he have to have such bad stats when he's already got jobs unlocked? Alright. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. It's gonna take him forever and a fucking day to cast this. And then it's not going to... Well, okay. I've never used this tactic before, but I just had the idea that when I get a white mage that I care about, I could kill Dawid, let him turn into a crystal, and then hope that the cure is available. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but you know, it's a funny thought. Alright, yeah. Everybody for now is just gonna take items. The more squires we have, the better. For now.
Yes?
As such, maybe I should switch... Maybe I should switch her to Squire too. Yeah. for a few minutes, everybody's gonna be Squire. Wait, what am I looking at here? Alright, so, first rule of Final Fantasy Tactics. Always be saving. Because I don't know how this game handles it, but in the original, if I went, like, let's say I was here and I went and I did a whole bunch of like 5 fights or whatever, if I died, I'm coming all the way back here without any of that progress. There is no continue, there is no, it's like reload your save, your last save. Let's go save this kid.
It's time.
Onward. I shall do my best.
Oh, only 4, huh? Let's see. Am I likely to use this guy over the others? How do I remove him too? Okay. So Sins doesn't have that great of stats. Aubrey kinda does, I guess. Gridwolf will make a great, well, an average or a slightly above average melee combatant. So I guess I'll use him.
It's time.
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
Blast! One of the Order's patrol.
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
So, something that's also fun about this game is that depending on this choice, my objective for this fight will change. And I'm trying to think, I think there's repercussions for it later in terms of something else I just can't remember. So
We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order.
Ready.
I believe his original name was Argus, or maybe Algus, which I like a lot better than Argath.
And none too soon. Victory is mine.
You occasionally be joined in battle by special units who act of their own accord and cannot be given instructions as the main story progresses. These special units may join your party for a time as guests. Furthermore, depending on the condition of victory, allowing a special unit to be KO'd may result in a game over. So this is one of the consequences of the choice I just made, is since I chose to save the captive, we have to protect him, which means if he goes down, the battle ends. On the other hand, if I had chosen the other option, he would be able to go down because our priority would not be, he wouldn't be allowed to die, but in terms of getting KO'd, it would be fine, because our objective would be to take out all the enemies instead. So a little bit of customization in terms of like the objectives based on your choices. Now that said, you know, hopefully they don't all just like jump his ass before I can get over there. Another reason that we save, because if they did decide to jump his ass before we could get over there, the battle would end and, you know, we'd be basically starting the game over. Oh, yeah, auto battle. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to use that, so. Question is, if I come here, I don't think I'm in range. Yeah. And if I don't heal anybody with that, then I don't get any job points, so... Womp womp. Now, you can get job point. Well, let's leave it. 10 freaking...
Damn my luck.
Something that isn't made immediately clear is that, and I assume they kept it for this one, and the reason that I said that we would keep everybody as squires for a time is that as any unit gets job points for squire, all units get a percentage of that towards squire. So how do you level squire fastest? You know, you have a bunch of squires on the squire. Now that said, we can't keep them for long because we need to, you know, the difficulty comes in pretty, or the challenge comes in pretty early.
Better than this.
Don't you dare put him down. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. They jumped him before we even got a chance to get over there.
A step forward.
Feels bad, man. Oh, retry. Nice. You may choose to restart the battle from the beginning, but you'll lose anything you had gained during the encounter, such as items or XP. Alternatively, you can abandon the battle and return to the world map. Oh, they are so friendly now. They're so friendly now. We just have to hope they make different decisions. Like, that's where we're at.
Reinforcements.
I guess if I put the other option would be I could put my chemist in the front, so maybe they can possibly reach him with a potion before it gets out of control.
Not bad, eh?
It's time.
So, you know, hence the importance of placing your see, he made a different decision this time. Placing your units in you know, different places for, you know, obviously, you know, levels of tactics. You know, you won't necessarily know what's going to happen or what decisions are going to be made, and they might be made differently, you know, even just rerunning the battle, which is nice because I think, you know, probably a lot of games from this period wouldn't do that. They would make the exact same decisions in the exact same order. You know, they're programmed to do a certain thing. So, you know, unfortunately, you know, sometimes you won't find out until you're in that you made the wrong decision, but then you can, you know, obviously correct it and also hope for different results. So hopefully Argath here, with his dumbass, is going to come towards us.
It's over!
Heaven's calling me.
My turn.
Don't be using my potion. I think I only have like one left.
I've earned this. I'm here.
Maybe he gets his own inventory. Oh, fast forward. Interesting.
No mercy.
We will eventually use fast forward, but right now I enjoy running it at you know, the speed where we can see everything.
A rare find indeed.
Oak staff. Nice. Oh, really? You don't need to have Treasure Hunter on if you're a chemist? What I'm reading there? The items found are classed as either normal or rare. Units with a lower bravery attribute are more likely to discover a rare item. Furthermore, a chemist with the Treasure Hunter ability will receive an additional bonus to the probability of finding something. Gotcha. Okay. There are items that, like, you know, for instance, like quest items and, you know, legendary weapons for certain specific guest characters that come later that can only be found by getting to certain places on the map with a character that has Treasure Hunter and picking it up. You have no visual indication that they're there. You just have to know. Or get lucky, you know, but usually they're in places that, like, you know, are kind of out of the way. A very specific, you know, tile. So, you know,
my turn.
For certain characters that are kind of useless without their weapon, it can be a big deal to either find those or not.
It's over! I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I meant to turn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah. This is where I'm going to pay the price for not turning.
Damn it all.
Damn it all.
A step forward.
Now is the time.
Okay, we have 3 potions.
I needed that.
Yes, you did.
My power grows.
Victory is mine.
Leave this to me.
Right.
So as mentioned, you see even the animal has a name, Danae. Every enemy on the battlefield will always have a name, which I love. You know, I'm sure they're randomly generated based on a, you know,
Things are looking dire.
a class, you know,
Right.
or category of character, humans versus, you know, certain types of monsters.
Going.
Chocobos have different names.
I shan't falter.
Oh God! Speaking of something, the voice acting has been good, really good.
No turning back.
I'm worried about one particular. Oh God!
Get you for this.
I am worried about one instance where we will see the voice acting on full display, and it's gonna fuck with. It's gonna fuck with us. And that instance, non-spoiler, is that as you guys have noticed, we've seen where the, you know, we have all of our units in the main menu. And of course, as we gain more units or we recruit more units, obviously at some point we're going to run out of space of people that can, people or animals that can travel with us. That said, we sometimes have to dismiss units. And in the original game, they would guilt the fuck out of you for that. You know, especially the animals, which suddenly, you know, speak English, or you know, or give you looks that are just like, you know, like, oh, I thought we were friends, you know, oh my god, I just want to stay. So I'm not looking forward to that aspect of the voice acting, because it was already difficult to dismiss units in the original game. Now with voice acting and high level voice acting, it is going to be a problem.
My turn.
Nice move, Argath.
Not good at all. I ain't done yet.
Okay, so the question is, okay, it's not going to take that many rounds to get off. Question is, can I kill this guy? Wait, what? Alright, help me out here. He only has 8? Okay. For the moments they are used, magics and certain abilities such as aim can take a little time before they trigger. The length of time differs according to the ability, but as a general rule, the greater an ability's impact, the longer it will take to trigger. Right. So, the other thing is, we have this consideration. Many magics and abilities affect a wide area rather than a single target. So, basically, the idea is that we can cast it on the unit or we can cast it on the tile. Obviously, casting it on the unit means if that unit moves, it'll move with them. In the event that we cast it on the tile, it'll happen in this place, regardless. So that's what we want, obviously, in this case.
I still have the will.
Now, one thing I appreciate the voice acting when they die, but I miss the old school, like, it used to be like...
Me then.
Well, you know, I miss the specific scream that they used to use when they would get defeated in the old versions. Okay, now... This is your big brain strat of the day, is that when you're not in range to do anything to an enemy, but you still need XP, obviously, you hit your own characters.
To new heights.
Gotta level up. Gotta get this experience.
It's over.
Is this when I start? Oh man, welcome in, Jaliso. Now, let's see here. Actually, you know, maybe... No, we'll do it with the other one. Didn't have enough. Oh, and there's none of that, so... You're not gonna kill him or anything, are you? 14 damage? Ramza could take it.
Ready.
You watch me at like 8-ish your time usually, and you start like, yeah, well today is a special thing because Final Fantasy Tactics released, and so I'm streaming early before I go to, I was gonna just stream all day, but then I got a call for a gig I couldn't turn down later. So I am going to, you know, stream for about 4 hours or so, take a break, and then be back at regular time.
What now? I can do this.
Rams is going down, but it's gonna be fine. You're gonna ask if I sleep?
Nice.
Well, yeah, normally, yes. Normally the answer is absolutely yes, but this game is maybe my most anticipated of the year, so I decided to stream early. I played music for a living, and I got a call at 11 o'clock this morning for a thing tonight, which I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to say no for it. I was tempted to say I wasn't available for it, but it's too good to turn down. So I'm ready. Instead, we will just take a break.
Are you all right? I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
The Marquis? The Marquis Elmdor de Limbury was here.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
We are Knight's Apprentice from the Academy at Garland. We may be able to help you.
They did a good job
but
with
first,
Argat's
I would
voice.
hear more.
I'm not going to comment on why I think that is, but I think for anybody who hangs out for the story, we've already seen...
My name is Argath.
In the way
a
he
knight
talks.
In His Excellency the Marquis
Some of his
Elmdor de
character.
Limbury's household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
The Marquis is held captive.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please! I beg you!
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
Agreed. We'll start there.
I would say at this point, for anyone who has liked what they've seen in this game, the story is absolutely worth experiencing. And I mean, like I said, obviously I am biased because this is, you know, possibly my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. But I think if what you've seen has been at all intriguing, you will absolutely love this game. You should 100% go all in on it.
What is it?
Oh, you know, I wasn't paying attention, but it's fine. What I want is counter tackle, and I can do it, so that's good. And then we're gonna go over here and equip it. Reinhold. Hold on. I didn't have all these people in the battle. Not tripping. Aubrey was not in. That's right. Okay, and then I can see. Okay, I got you. We need to look at theirs though.
What do you want?
Oh, I didn't read the, I'll read the description after we get it.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I am glad.
Oh? You would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbury's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you a mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbard to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down. Please, my lord. Grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
But, my lord...
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted. The two of you will remain here at Igros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know? At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up to the enemy. He turned traitor. Thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends, but his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us. Our reputation ruined. I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Delita! Delita!
Teacher!
Alma! Zalbog!
Ramza, you've come home!
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbog?
I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And are you? Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What?
Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy, but they fancy themselves righteous, and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Fucking right, Fancy.
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it. However, there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
In Dorta, a merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Forgive us, Teacher. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone.
You haven't played it, but you were told there's a hack version called Final Fantasy Hactics that was a ton of quality of life improvements and extra content or some such. Supposed to be amazing. I've heard of it. Honestly, the emulated version that is not Hactics has a lot of QOL as well. And now that we have this has a lot of QOL as well. So, you know, if you're going to experience Tactics, I don't think that there's a better time than now. And that's including all of the...
Let's be on our way.
Emulating stuff.
Teacher puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
What do you mean?
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Teacher will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please, don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
Ramza.
Alright, how much money do I have? We're not gonna be able to buy equipment, I don't think. Well, maybe we could. Each settlement offers a range of amenities. You can visit the outfitter to buy or sell equipment, the tavern to hear the latest rumors, or the Warriors Guild to recruit new units and change the names of your party members. Oh, you could change names? I mean, I don't have a monk yet, but I would imagine so. In the cities and castles of Ivalice, you will find outfitters, establishments where weapons, armor, accessories, and consumable items can be bought and sold. The stock available differs according to the type of settlement, and new goods may be added as the story
Greetings. How might I help you? After aught in particular?
Alright, so we've got 10k.
May I help with aught else? Don't be a stranger. Greetings. How might I, by all means?
What I need is... Let's just buy, like...
Are you happy to me?
Yeah, like 18
potions.
potions.
Thank you for your custom.
And then, we need a few of these. Everything else should be fine. So, one thing I like about this is that you can go into the fitting room for gear. Fitting option allows you to equip a unit with multiple pieces of gear before deciding to purchase them. You may also choose to keep the new gear equipped.
Good choice.
And we have the option for optimal.
This is your grand total.
Wait, hold on. We're not done yet, bro. You used to be able to do it for multiple characters at a time, but apparently that's not a thing anymore.
This is your grand total. Is all to your liking. Most apt, sir. Oh yeah, be sure to take your old gear with you. This is your grand total.
Oh, you know, I think I have a mithril knife already.
May I help with all catch your eye?
Yeah, we've got one.
May I be by all means? May I help with who needs outfitting? This is your grand. You won't be disappointed.
We're definitely keeping. So we've got 2 guests now. I think we're only going to be able to use 4 of our characters continuing. So we're going to continue with both of our chemists. And then, I think it was Threadwolf. What did I just do there? Oh. Okay.
This is your most act. May I help with all catch
All
your
right.
eye?
I think we are fine for now. Now,
May I be of
here's what
further
it didn't.
choice?
Here's what it didn't do. Interesting.
Would that be all? After all in particular?
I think these give, movement
May
plus
I help?
1.
I await your...
Oops. So,
Greetings. How might
what I want to do is we need to make sure everybody has that. For now.
This is your another save. This is your find. Would that
Alright.
come back?
Now, for the tavern. Taverns are prime locations for gathering information and listening to rumors. Pay one a visit, and you might learn things, which few others are paying.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
It's just rumor, mind you.
Brigandry is on the rise across the land, and Galleon has by no means been spared. Wains are struck and pillaged, high-ranking officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of this past 6 months are believed to be the work of a company of felons and former sellswords known as the Corpse Brigade. It is oft said the only good brigand is a dead brigand, and the Order of the Northern Sky would like not more than to see the brigade made corpses for true, but as yet it is all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. The health of King Ondoria III has been a subject of concern since his collapse at the birthday celebration of Prince Orinus. The Board of Chamberlains has since announced that the king has regained consciousness and his fever has broken, but will yet require no less than 3 weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. Many speculate that it may be some months before the king resumes his official duties. However, Queen Liveria and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence. The half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ordalia's King Devan III and his failure to name a successor. His cousin, Voroy VI, was next in line for the throne. However, King Dinamda II of Ivalice, the uncle of Devan III, proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this was merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighboring Ordalian province of Zalmonia. Formerly an independent state, it had been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalice had since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia, though increasingly severe oppression and political purges enacted by the Ordalians stifled Zalmonia's bid to regain independence. Tired of Ordalian rule, the Zalmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalice to take a more direct hand in their liberation. After a victory in Zalmonia, the Ivalician armies marched on the Ordalian capital of Bioria. As fate would have it, Dinamda II succumbed to fatal illness on the road. The momentary confusion amongst Ivalice's troops gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup, and Voroy VI succeeded in pushing the Ivalicians back as far as Zalmonia. The resulting impasse would not be broken until the Romandan army's invasion 2 years hence. Romanda, a powerful military state lying across the Rana Strait, marched on Ivalice at the behest of Voroy VI, a blood relation of the Romandan nobility. However, Dinamda II's successor, Dinamda IV, was a fearless warrior, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Romanda and Ordalia. This, along with an outbreak of the Black Death in Romanda, forced the Romandan army to withdraw after only 3 years. Two military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict are the Order of the Northern Sky, led by the young Barbanith Beelv, who would later claim the title of Knight Gallant, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Sidolphus Orlandu, also known as the Thunder God. After countless victories at home, these two orders had been poised to advance into Ordalia. However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprisings and revolts throughout Ivalice and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in another stalemate. It was Dinamda IV's sudden death by malady that broke the stalemate, although some claim that he was murdered. His successor, Ondoria III, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing of Ivalice to his queen and retainers. Without Dinamda IV's leadership, the armies of Ivalice had little prayer of preventing Voroy VI's successor, Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zalmonia and advancing into Ivalice proper. Despite the valiant efforts of the northern and southern orders, Ivalice failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasion of Zaltinia. Ivalice's leaders soon began looking for a peaceful alternative. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name, it was in reality a defeat for Ivalice. The economy of Ivalice was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war effort. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay, and entire orders of knights were summarily discharged from service. The swelling ranks of the unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back soon now.
And thus begins the political tensions, setting the backdrop of the game. Alright, so we are going to save again. For anyone that does end up playing this game, I highly recommend, well, maybe it's not so much a thing now, but I recommend alternating between two saves. You know, this is something that like was beat into me by the old game, and even if we've seen the ability to retry individual fights, there are some fights that are chained back to back, and I'm not necessarily certain that we'll have an option to back out if certain fights become a problem. Now, I would love to fight here. When I was younger, I was convinced that, you know, so right now it's Ares 4. I was convinced that I wanted to do the game in as few dates as possible. So, you know, I would travel from here to, for instance, here, and if I didn't get a fight here, I would reload my game. I'm not sure how I feel about that in today's world. Also, I don't remember if it necessarily impacts anything. This is so slick. I mean, we used to not be able to see any of this shit.
Right.
So now, since this is a non-story fight, we can use more characters. So I probably should have maybe possibly kind of considered
very well
gearing the others, but I didn't. So fuck them. But since it's a non-story related fight, we don't get the guests.
Thought you never ask.
That as clearly as I could have. I think I want to move this guy and do.
Time to prove myself.
It's time.
I can throw far enough.
It's time. For victory.
Oh, I see. You have to. Okay. But you can cancel that way too.
Got me to contend with. It's time.
Goblins can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I think what I'm gonna do.
Let me see.
Jerk!
Leave this to me.
How dare you dodge my rock?
Now is the time.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, nice move, Goblin. Nice move. You're gonna die, but nice move.
Better than ever.
Oh no. Oh no. Not a counterattack. Let's see. So it's only gonna do 10 damage. Otherwise we can rush with 6. No! Oh. This took an ugly turn pretty quick.
Wanes.
Can you fight?
You have my thanks.
Who knows if I'm gonna even be able to... Oof. No way. Okay, so...
You mustn't give in.
Probably gonna end up having to go...
Got me to contend with.
I don't know, we'll see. But, this might be... we might have to go and figure out a more Phoenix Down situation.
Do I look stronger? I'm ready.
Do I look stronger? Can I... Oh, he doesn't have it, right? So in which case, we'll take... Actually, how fast will Cure happen? Oh, 8? It's not gonna...
Stay sharp. About time.
Golly.
Ready.
Getting uglier all the time.
No, not today.
Not today.
I must press on.
Think. For this guy.
I have you now! The fruit of my labor. I must keep moving forward.
Becomes an issue. In terms of enemies left behind.
Leave this to me.
Oh, nice. Next turn? Hell yeah. Pays to be on the bottom of a turn.
It's
time. Level round. Oh yeah, she needs a weapon. That was a mistake.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this was another feature that was a little bit hidden, was the ability to, like, stop the battle. Go and, like, you know, survey the situation. I think we're fine. By fine, I mean my chemist is dead.
Heaven's calling me.
My turn.
You shithead.
Oh, I can still improve.
You haven't been throwing max, right? Good. Oh, come on! Half damage? Leg. It straight up tells you when it will not hit the target now.
Right. Yeah.
Ready and waiting.
Good night.
Is this the end?
All right, Aubrey. She can throw rocks. I think she can see him from there. Probably not. We're likely to.
My aim is true.
My turn. It's over!
Now that I'm curious though. Oh no, we're fine. I guess we are not going to find out right now. I was gonna say I'm curious on. Oh, we are going to find out. Okay, so right now, okay, I see it. It went bad. Okay, good. Never mind. I saw he had 1 heart left, and his turn was coming up, but he does get a round of 0 hearts, so that's good. In the original game, instead of hearts, it was actually a counter, and they did get the round for 0, but you didn't know when it was going to come up. So they've added a couple. This is an example of some of the quality of life stuff that they've added. Oh wait, hold on. No. We need to go back. Because if Ramza can't get to that goblin, then this dude's gonna die.
You mustn't give in.
Or if he hits him and it doesn't kill him. Yeah, see, he can't get to him. That was... I could throw a rock. And the rock should kill him. But if it didn't...
I have you now!
Then we'd have lost Dowid. Hamza is on his way to being the GOAT. Alright, let's take a look.
What is it?
135 job points. We can save for probably movement +1 next. Focus is good though. Tailwind is fucking fantastic. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go Tailwind. Alright, Reinhold, what do you got?
Certainly.
Wait, what did you say? Let's see. And then Phoenix down now, which is great. Because we are definitely going to need that in this next fight. Aubrey can't learn counter tackle yet. Estrald. High potion. Got the best use though. She already has Phoenix down. We're not dealing with knights yet, so safeguard is. Treasure hunter. We'll get there. All right. Now
Welcome.
I don't know.
Take us long. Who needs outfitting?
This is gonna have. Okay, we got armor now. We will absolutely need.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir. This is your grand... Many thanks. This is your... It won't be... This is your grand... Many thanks. Will that be all? After all in particular? Are you happy? Thank you very much. May I help with aught else? Who needs outfitting?
I was using Aubrey, right? Probably should get another... Maybe after this fight we'll get another unit. Because Aubrey's not gonna... She's not gonna cut it. For the fights once we get back around to not having 2 guests. Okay. Oh, I didn't read this one. Igros Castle is a high seat of Galleon and home to Duke Larg, its lord. This city fortress is second in size only to the royal city of Lasalia. Now we're going to the Siege Weald. An ancient forest surrounded on all sides by mountains. It is said to have once been home to the now extinct Mughals. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here.
It's time.
We shall not lose. Time to prove myself.
Not Aubrey. Sorry, it's not time to prove yourself.
Come on.
We're going for third goal.
It's time.
Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett's, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Enough talk. They come.
Ready.
I shall win glory.
It's not coming. I couldn't stop it.
It's time.
Before he barked all but straight into the mic.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Oh, you know, I could have used... Tailwind is freaking stupid. Oh, I don't have Tailwind yet. Yeah, okay.
Who's stronger now?
Haha.
Me then.
Excuse me.
I'll not be outdone.
My turn.
Down with you.
I've earned this.
My turn.
6. Actually, hold up. What can you do? What can you do?
Stronger than ever. To new heights.
Stronger than ever. Well, this would not be advised. Can't get him on the other side of that tree. Yeah. You're just gonna have to survive, Red Wolf. Nice. Had the open shot on Bird Wolf. Decided not to take it.
Victory is mine.
Let's see. Can't really get to anybody else.
It's all over.
Nice.
Got me to contend with. You're mine!
We got avatars, y'all.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Right. 82%. enhanced or the guaranteed. Okay. Not quite guaranteed though, because we did less damage than we expected. It worked out, but
That's better. Me then.
alright, Argath, finish it.
Just try and stop me. Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Always Rams. Always Rams. Alright, so... Oh, what was that? So... Daughter is the first challenge. I mean, saving Argath was challenge. Daughter is the first challenge. Because we start to encounter new jobs that we haven't encountered before. Specifically, Archer. Now, for some reason, I think I'm thinking of a late game fight in Daughter, because I remember having mages. But we obviously will not have mages. Practicing what I preach. Gotta save. Matter of fact, this fight might take us a minute, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. BRB. Alright. We continue. Alright, Merchant City of Daughter, a city that developed as a hub for overland trade. It is a lively place frequented by all manner of merchants. Alright, we can stick with kind of the same idea, I think.
Take the fight to him. An excellent choice.
Really, if I were smart, we could try that.
We shall not lose.
Forward! I said, I know naught of it!
Oof.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again. Where are they?
The desert! They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here.
Oh, that little blur effect.
Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Igros, just after the war's end.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms!
Black Mage.
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraph.
Weegraph? I always said Y-Graph.
He commanded the dead men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade. Ready.
I shall win glory.
Oh, well, if they're both going up there, then... Knights.
Trust in yourself. I feel stronger.
Tailwind is a bit of a broken ability. And these regular squires don't get it, whereas Ramsa does. Basically, the idea is that you raise your speed temporarily for the fight. The thing is like, you can make it to where you are, like, if you use it enough times in a row, you can take multiple turns in a row. Now, most fights are usually over by the time you get to that point, but it is possible. I think we're just gonna take everybody, keep everybody together.
Me then.
A friend indeed.
Damn.
I'm ready.
I fear nothing.
Whatever it takes.
Let's get this over with.
Something that would be a good thing to check into is whether this knight... Can I look at his... Yeah, so he does have a shield. Seemingly no. Okay.
Not quite.
90% connect rate. Amazing.
My turn.
I'm gonna put myself in trouble.
Victory is mine.
We'll see if Ramses survives this round. It looks ugly right now.
Not bad at all. My turn, is it?
Okay.
I'll get you for this. See that?
The next move is key.
Focused on my Squire, which is good. That means they're not focused on Ramza.
How to proceed?
Okay, this fire... Okay, I can see... It's here on my chemist. Realistically,
let me see.
I needed that. It's time.
Yeah, you cast on me, buddy. Oh, never mind, he's gonna be dead.
Sorry, my friends.
Leave it to me.
Check out that gravelly voice on that black mage.
Down with you!
My time is up.
I still have the will. Right then.
Alright, this isn't going so bad so far. Fire is next, so I don't want to move. Probably... If it doesn't kill the archer, it's going to put it close to death. Well, somebody else can kill him. Let's keep our chemist up.
I let my guard down.
My turn. I shall win glory. Now's my chance! This bodes ill.
All right,
This is
Cornell.
just the
I see you.
start.
I see you, Cornell. Need.
You're mine.
Do not let them
Do I
win.
look stronger?
I look stronger. He's probably going down, but it's gonna be worth it because this guy's probably gonna be in a bad situation as well.
And so it ends.
Me then.
I'm here, don't worry.
My turn.
It's time.
Curse my luck.
The fruit of my labors. This can't be happening.
Go ahead, delete
Gods
it.
help me.
Oh my god. This guy's a monster.
All in a day's work. Whatever it takes. Ready and waiting. Back into the fray.
For victory.
Can't get up there to him. Hi, Curry.
My strength wanes.
I shall win glory.
Yeah, you gonna sit? You gonna sit?
I must press on.
Must press on. Alright.
What?
A friend indeed.
About time. Leave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Got me to contend with.
Woo. Let's see. You here? Okay, see you later, homie.
Now is the time.
I will not give up.
Oh, Ramsey, you sound so miserable.
Me then.
Things are looking dire. I can still stand.
It cannot be.
Don't use a potion on me. Waste of resources.
My turn. I am a Beowulf.
What did he say? Oh, I am a Beowulf. I was like, I am a Beowulf? What?
It's all over.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? You were with your commander, Wiegraf, when we came upon you. 'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Enough, Argath!
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Wiegraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you'd not have it cut from your throat.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Wiegraf's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrith, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No! We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
Do maggots know of honor? That's enough, Argath! So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat Siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Gallione. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
A Siege is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
I'm thinking now, actually, maybe when I played this last time, I might have leveled, and because I feel like I had Monk, and yeah, I feel like I had Monk when I did this fight. All right, it's good though.
Yes.
We're gonna do this. This next fight can be a bit difficult at times too.
Need something?
What do you want?
Excuse me. Probably next thing for him. Oh, both of you. Oh, I see. Great. We'll hold on to yours for now. Probably for her too. She's chemist level 3. Interesting that they won't let us change jobs. She doesn't have anything she could change to? She'll be able to change to these, right? Oh, I see. You select the job first. Okay. We don't need to master. Where was that,
Yes?
Alright, probably... Oh, you know what? What we do want... And maybe they can even do it now. Maybe she can do it now. No, she needs a little more for throw items. Alright. So after this, she'll probably change to maybe White Mage. Well, then again... You're gonna want to at least be able to use Ether, so she's gonna be this for a minute. Alright, well... Let's go get wrecked in the Sandrat's Siege. Fighting is 2 groups. Certain battles require that you divide your party into 2 groups. There's an upper limit to how many units may be assigned to each, and both groups must contain at least 1 unit. When selecting units for battle, you may switch between the 2 groups with L2, which also allows you to move placed units between groups. But here is the thing. I'm not sure that placement of Ramsa makes any difference.
An excellent choice.
We're gonna put lose. A chemist with
Thought you'd never
a melee
ask.
unit in each.
It's time.
Oh, I didn't give Delita or Argath any skill upgrades.
You've heard about the Order. They mean to finish us this time.
I've heard. So what's to become of us?
I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it.
Agreed. If we follow Wheatgraph, he'll lead us only to our graves.
Aye, that much is plain. God's willing, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here!
We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm.
Me then. I'll not be outdone.
I shall win glory.
I see you.
It's up to me.
Maybe it wasn't that I
Leave this to
had
me.
monks, but that I was fighting monks? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Ooh. I'm low on healing items. It's gonna be fine though. Sweet. I think if I'm off.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Damn it all.
Argath, cut down in his prime. Lead us next.
This cannot be.
Fucking monks, man.
Up you get!
I can still fight.
Better heal.
What to do?
These motherfuckers with their actual bows. I'm pretty sure if I I don't know if we get a bow before now. I think we can get a crossbow.
Good progress.
Right.
I can't get that guy. I guess what we're gonna do is come in here and hit this guy.
I feel stronger.
Victory. Stronger than ever.
Let's get this over with.
Good lord, what a beast. What a beast. Okay, so now we gotta rush our chemist over there or Argath is gonna die. Holy shit.
Let's go.
We may have to go do a little bit of grinding before we come back to this mission. Are you serious?
I've earned. Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
Are you all right?
We're absolutely cooked.
Not looking good. I'm in a bad way.
Yeah, we're absolutely cooked for this. I don't even know if I can get over to Argath in time. Never mind that I also need to get picked up. Unless... it's possible... Let's see. License can't be verified. What do you mean? Don't hate PlayStation. Okay, if this is out of range, that is. Argath, it's possible, is exempt.
Don't you dare give up!
My thanks.
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah, it's over. It's been over.
This isn't funny.
Alright, so we got folded.
Ever stronger.
Oh. Autosaves? Bruh. Wait, what? And their fucking save states? You gotta be kidding me with this shit. Okay, look, this is too nice. I wonder what triggers the autosave. Alright, let me go see if I can correct whatever's going on with the license weirdness and run to the restroom, so BRB. Not really sure what happened there, but we are good. So, just trying to think, we're gonna have to do some fighting before we go here. Especially being on Tactician. We just don't have enough going. I think we need levels. Fight me! Oh, undead.
Right. It's time.
Understood.
Take the fight to him.
Time to prove myself.
Forward.
All right. This fight
I feel stronger.
Potentially good to do some grinding on. However, we have to be very careful because these guys are undead or supernatural forces, whatever you want to call them. As such, when we put them down, after 3 turns, I think, instead of instead of turning into crystals or whatever, they'll revive.
Let's get this over with.
Watch out. But you're gonna be behind. Are you gonna be able to hit him? Yes. Excuse me. Rain's World, welcome in. Never played this? This is a fantastic game. It is going well. We just got absolutely handled in the last fight we did, though, so now I've got to, you know, do some grinding a little bit.
Oh, this is time.
Try this!
This fight is obviously going to tax us as well, which is epic. How are you doing? Yeah, I usually don't stream at this time. I am streaming today at this time because this game was just released, and it is the game I was my most anticipated game of the year.
I must act wisely.
So it deserved special consideration. So we will stream for probably about another hour, and then I will break for a bit, and go play a gig, and then come back. Still need to get back to Rebirth? Oh yeah, definitely finish Rebirth. Rebirth is also really great. Play a gig? Yeah. Yeah, I got a call. Let's go play some music.
My turn.
Thing is, we only have so many Phoenix Downs. What do I do? Oh, you mean in terms of musically? I think there might be a good hint in my profile picture.
Leave that to me. To new heights.
Can I hit the because of the tree? Nice. Nice.
How about that?
Alright, Aubrey. Oh, but I didn't upgrade her weapon, right? Unfortunate.
Destined for greatness.
It's a type of tuba called a sousaphone. She's gone. I think I only have 4
I've not left to
Phoenix
give.
Downs. So we have to be a little
Accept my
careful.
aid.
It's time. This should help.
Thanks. Got me to contend with.
Will you be streaming later? Or are you streaming now?
Now!
I gotta get these goblins down. So.
I shall prevail.
No, not today. You'll be back tomorrow.
My turn.
You love Final Fantasy music? Would love to go to a concert playing it. Yeah, it would be, the Worlds Apart stuff is pretty cool, sometimes.
How about you?
I don't know if they play, I think usually that's a, largely Nobuo Uematsu thing. So I don't know if they play any of the music from Tactics for that. But that said, I'm sure I do want to go to one of those concerts someday too. We don't necessarily need the heal, do we? Then we can come over here.
Can you fight?
I needed that.
Hi, Curry. Oh no! If the chemist is... oh, man. He's probably gonna be dead after this turn. Oh! Okay, but we do have the other chemist. Golly, I don't know. I'm not sure we can necessarily win this either. Probably a bad decision. Oh good, he didn't go after the chemist.
Right.
81% now.
I have you now!
Ready and waiting. I'm not dead yet.
Gotta take out the other goblin next.
You mustn't give in.
Phew.
He's probably going right back down. Oh my god, why didn't I move? What an idiot.
How did he survive that?
Oh, okay, but he didn't go back down. That's good. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Have a good one, Rain's World. In fact, I owe some people some shoutouts, huh? Let's see. Let's get Rain's World. Let's get Fancy. And let's get Miss Lady-ish. Apparently I am having a trouble finding. I'll get her in a sec. We have Little Tweety and the Killbilly. Not really sure why I can't find Miss Lady-ish. Pretty much everyone in here needs a... I'll try typing it manually. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Well, I tried. What a curious thing. That worked. Is the M a special character, maybe? Alright, let's see. Where am I at? Oh, our boy needs to be picked up, like, now.
Here.
You looks like a majority of the chat right now are content creators, and I think you should all follow each other.
Don't worry.
I've had time to hang out with each of you in your streams, and you know, I can say without a doubt that I would 100% recommend even lurking, let alone obviously hanging out and engaging, but you know, in any of these chats, any game, any day of the week. You know, I think we are fortunate to have such a entertaining, creative, and you know, generally fun to watch collection of creators chilling in the stream right now. And you know, I think being able to experience each one is something that each of you should individually take a moment to do, because it will absolutely be worth your time for any of, even if you randomly choose one or if you do all of them. I think they are all equally entertaining and fun to watch, and just a good vibe.
Hold still. Ready.
We gotta get this guy down, like, now. I might be able to hit him with a rock here. Beef? I mean, I don't really feel like I'm... Well, instead, then, we're just gonna hit...
That's better. Stronger than ever.
This isn't funny.
My turn.
I'm up against it. Not a problem.
Do I look stronger?
Do I look stronger?
It's time.
I've got you now.
I've come a long way.
Oops. Good night, Aubrey.
Not like this.
Not like this. Nice.
Better than ever.
Got me to contend with.
Ah.
This bloody hurts.
My turn.
If I chant on him, oh, he will. I'm actually going to over here.
Doesn't look good.
Curious about something I keep seeing. Yeah. So is this showing me where they can move to? That's pretty nice. Didn't have that before. I mean, you could see it, but it was a lot more clicks.
Let's get this over with.
Let's not get this over with. We need to milk this last little bit. Get some more job points.
I'm up against it.
Go ahead, David. Well, where's he gonna move to? Want the job points.
Oh no. Now's my chance! I will not give up. I must keep moving forward.
Ready.
You're mine!
Well, we survived. Red Wolf! Alright.
Yes?
Forgot about this. How did I forget about this? That should have been the first thing I bought for fucking everybody.
Certainly.
Oh, throw items is what I wanted for. That's okay. Oh, she also doesn't have it? Oh, this is... Okay, this is wrong. Like, how the fuck does that work? It's a squire ability. Everybody could turn into a squire. Now she's got throw items. She should probably... Let's see, potion and high potion. That's probably good. She can... It takes forever to level some of these jobs.
I shall do my utmost. The sooner we can get magic boost
and magic counter, the better. So I'm going to wait to do anything else with Estral. Oh, I do need... Oh, you know what? Throw items is in place of JP boost. I'm an idiot. Alright. Mistakes were made. It's fine.
Yes?
No.
Looking for aught in purport catch your eye?
Maybe we'll just buy, like...
Are you happy? Thank you very... Are you happy? Thank you for... Will that be all? Who needs outfitting? May I come back?
We go up levels? We did. I'm 6 now. Everybody else is still kind of lagging behind. Let's do one more fight. Oh my god, just fight me. Oh, I still didn't give Aubrey any gear. That's cool. Nice work.
Right.
Understood.
An excellent choice. Thought you'd never ask.
I have an iron sword. Oh, an iron sword. Hold on. I'm out. Anybody's getting the long sword. You already know. You already know.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, so now she can get the... long sword. Alright. Alright.
Time to prove myself.
Start the fight, we're ready.
It's time. It's time.
Maybe this fight, maybe another attempt at Sand Rat, and then
Trust in yourself.
I'll head to the gig and be back at regular stream time.
I feel stronger.
me to contend with.
Oh, don't do that. $72. Minstrel's already a monster.
Grows to new heights.
Never a doubt.
I must act wisely.
My turn.
Man, I can move so far.
Now is the time.
No!
How can this be? I've not left to give.
Oh, they survive after it now? Oh my god, we got wombo comboed. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, we just got taken. Wow.
Right.
Everybody's in danger. This is fucking epic.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, you gotta kill him.
My turn.
What an idiot.
It's time.
It's over! Ready and waiting.
Well, we didn't really get a whole lot out of that one. Wow. Wow. Golly. He got us good. He got us so good. Alright, let's try Dorder one more time. I'm sorry, Sand Rat.
It's time.
We shall not lose.
Take the fight to him.
It's time.
See how it goes.
Then you've heard. Ready.
Yeah, that black mage is gonna be game changing over there.
Let's go.
Yep, everybody bundle up. I think if we can, we try and include the archer more so than the extra knight.
See that?
My turn.
Look how far Ramsa can move. It's so ludicrous. Oh my gosh. This man already has access to the whole map. Now that they're blocked in, Astral can just go wild.
Prepare yourself. The fruits of my labors.
I shall win glory.
Take turns punching our dude. Actually, he's gonna be down now, huh? Oh, he dodged! Nice, nice, nice! Won't dodge that one though.
Is this the end?
Hard work pays off. I'm ready.
You shouldn't be able to get over there. It's fine. We're gonna get
nothing can stop me.
Back.
I must press on.
For victory.
I'm in your debt.
Okay, we're really gonna get some of that right back. but it should be enough, in theory.
I see the light.
Pull yourself together. My thanks.
Right. No honor in defeat. I'm not done yet.
An opening! It's time. I must keep moving forward. It's not good. It can't be.
Black Mage on that side just was the right call. No, I guess I'm not gonna be able to. I guess let's go here. Oh, yeah, and then he's a chemist, so he can throw items.
I'm in your debt.
Would you?
Argath's relegated to picking up
I can do this.
Red Wolf from the ground
Now is the time.
repeatedly.
Leave it to me.
I feel like Delita and Argath are unnecessarily hands-off in all of these fights so far. And I don't know if that's just because they've been getting beat up, or is it maybe because I'm on Tactician, it's like they do take more of a hands-off approach? Not really sure what's going on. Seems like they're more in the habit of hanging back. He's dead. What do you know? He's back to dead. I should have used Rush. See, that was my mistake. I should have used Rush.
I'm here, don't worry.
Me then.
Down with you! I'm not ready to die. Victory is mine.
We did this a bit faster than I was expecting, so I think maybe actually we will.
It's time.
Do one more fight.
So here it ends.
Do I look stronger?
These sand rats are long in the slain. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here.
Yeah, Estrald fucking put in work. I suspect Black Mage is gonna do
You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav.
In terms of, you know, getting the recognition at the end.
Have I? What hope does your full revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds.
You see naught beyond the end of your nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path.
And you think yourself the man to do this? More fool you, Wheatgraff.
You have spoken your fill, then we are done.
Good night, Gustav. Welcome back, Faye.
Wheatgraff!
The Marquis. No further. You vermin!
Stay yourself, Argath.
The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros.
Why release him?
The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain.
You mock us. You are in no position to bargain.
Enough, Argath. He speaks the truth.
Put your backs to that wall. Give me no cause to doubt your sincerity.
Oh. Let him go, Argath.
Why do you stay me?
The Corpse Brigade is finished, in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here.
The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed.
We must see him back to Egros.
All right.
What is it?
473. Yeah, I cleaned up in that fight. Oh, this is yeah. We're not gonna get that until way. I'm surprised they have the. Why they have this in the list? You cannot learn this until like. I mean, it is a long time from now. It is a long time from now. That's so. What a slap in the face. Are we gonna have Threadwolf Master Squire? I don't think he necessarily needs to. But he could. Oh wow, he's 2 JP short. He will get that though. So I'm gonna change him. I think we're gonna put him down the path. He's got okay bravery. So we could put him down the path of like monk. This is. Oh, okay, yeah. This is ninja. This is samurai, dragoon, thief. I think we will put him going towards monk.
Fine choice.
We only need to get knight to level 3.
What?
David is, or Dawid. Dawid? It's kind of just a placeholder until I get a better. I mean, I guess I could just go recruit someone better.
Yes?
Is that 300? Okay.
Welcome, by all means.
New gear.
May I help with all? You're in safe hands with me.
Usually don't. We could go Thunder Rod.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed. Will that be all? Good choice. This is your grand total. Most apt. This is your... You won't be... Will that be all? Who needs outfitting? This is your most... This is your... Anything. May I come back?
Oh, you know what? I might just spend all my hiring money, though. Each city and castle is home to a chapter of the Warriors Guild where you can recruit new units for your party. Furthermore, with the exception of certain units, allies and friendly creatures can be renamed.
Greetings. In need of assault? Anyone catch your eye?
Alright, let's see here. I need... 61's not terrible. Oh, Constance. Constance looks nice. Simon's not bad either. I think we do Constance. Still, I mean, it's not like she's spectacular. Oh, and I need 1,500 anyway, so...
You have another task for me. Farewell.
Okay, I wonder if I go out and
catch
come
your
back
eye?
in. It's a different pool, right?
Is there all your...
So what we could do is we can go here.
What is it you're selling?
Sell these daggers.
May I help with all good choice? May I be? I await you.
Greeting. Anyone catch your eye?
Man, if Constance was the best we could do...
Let me know if you anyone
that's a
meet your
shame.
needs. You have another task. What sort of recruit are you looking for? Is there all... Anyone catch your eye?
Certainly looks like Constance was the best they were about to offer.
Let me know if anyone meet your needs. You have another... Anyone catch your eye? Let me know what sort of recruit are you looking for?
And then there's the possibility, like, maybe they actually can't offer better than Constance was. So by passing that up, we just...
You have another time. Anyone catch your eye?
Shot ourselves in the foot, because I don't see any of these that are above 70.
Is there what sort of recruit are you looking for?
Yeah, I think 70 might be the cap.
Let me know if anyone catch your eye. Is there what sort of recruit are you looking for? You have another... Anyone catch your eye? Is there what sort of recruit are you looking for?
Yeah, I shot myself in the foot. Well, I didn't have the money needed to
Let me know.
sell some
Anyone
stuff.
catch your eye?
But still, not picking up Constance when we had a chance.
What sort of recruit are you looking for? Let me know. Anyone catch your eye? Is there what sort of recruit are you looking for?
Now that said,
You have another... Anyone catch
I know that
your
we
eye?
can eventually raise
anyone meet your
stats,
needs?
I believe. So maybe it's worth
You have
keeping...
another... What sort of recruit are you looking for? Let me know.
Yeah, we'll just keep the dude we have for now, and then with the idea that maybe eventually we can raise his stats. We don't want his faith to get too low. So here's another thing for anyone who's interested in this game in terms of getting it. Something that so you'll notice on the stat sheet we see bravery and faith. Bravery is basically kind of their think of it like their ability to do physical jobs. Faith being their ability to do magic jobs. So a higher faith will mean that, casters will have better accuracy when they're doing spells and debuffs and buffs, but they'll also do more damage with magic. They'll also take more damage. And then bravery, allows them to do more physical damage. Thing is, if the bravery, I think it is, gets too low, they'll run away. If their faith gets too high, they'll go out on their pilgrimage. And, and I think it's like above 90, like above 96, or maybe if it's even at 100, I don't know. But basically, if their faith gets too high, they will, just decide like, they're gonna go spread the word of God. So getting something that is reasonably high, but something that like isn't too high, so you don't have to worry about them just like deciding one day that like, you know what, I don't really want to do this hero adventure shit anymore. I'm gonna take all of the XP and job points and everything that you've invested in me and just like, go do my own thing. You love dynamics like that? Reminds you of the Disco Elysium skill tree. I haven't played Disco Elysium, but that sounds fascinating. Let's see, it's 4:45, and realistically, shit's about to start getting real. So I think actually what I'll do is, I'll call it here, and then we'll pick back up at regular stream time, which is 6 hours from now, and we'll continue on. Yeah, I think that's the move. So I appreciate y'all hanging out for our not announced afternoon surprise stream for this game that I love. We'll be continuing to play this game tonight. So, and probably going, I don't know, we could either go reasonably late or we could cut it short and then stream during the day again tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure. But, I don't know, I guess decision for later, right? Let's see about raiding somebody, huh?